is good to see you again.
Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, it's Monday, and we're continuing. There we go. Continuing our game. Xanthalus, Aludanu, hello, hello, hello. Freeze, Killspree Boss, D20. Hi, good evening. We are continuing our campaign.
Good to see you again.
Fans Billy, hey, how you doing? Continue our campaign from 2 weeks ago. So we started 2 weeks ago on Saturday, continued last Saturday with our mostly alien roster here. Joker Chef, hello, good to see you. Let me just turn off the music in the background.
Good to see you again.
Pablo, hello, hello, hello. So we have, as the aliens command already kind of explained, a lot of aliens in our barracks. And those aliens are accompanied by a bunch of human hacker officers. What is Dragoon, Specialist, more Dragoons. And that's our campaign. And we're playing Long War of the Chosen and have a lot of other modded stuff in there. Are we the baddies? No, we're not the baddies. We're still the goodies. We're still XCOM. right? There was some confusion because I named the previous streams XCOM, but we are the aliens. We're not playing from the aliens' point of view. We're just playing with the aliens in the barracks. The real aliens. We were the real aliens all along, or something like that. Anyway, so we are still in early April, so fairly early in the game. Our starting region is up to strength 4. We are about to get a nice troop column ambush here, where we can get some extra supplies, some corpses. We contacted our third region here. We had a first retaliation against the Ashashin, which we managed to win somewhat reasonably. And we're here working on the liberation chain. Yeah, Lib 2 getting infiltrated over here, so that's all good. And other than that, not much happening here. I beg to differ, right? I don't think we've killed any civs so far in this specific campaign, and if we did, they probably deserved it. Anyway, biggest concern right now, outside of Bradford complaining about the supplies, is we had a few wounded people or alien people last time around, but most of them are about to come back from injury timers, so we're good. We got our first bunch of sergeants up here. So we got Vulture now for the increased income. How we looking? 10 out of 12 power. I was considering getting a research and development thing. We could actually do once we get some more supplies. I think. Let me actually start off with that. Black market. Or we could wait. No, let's wait until after the troop column and then head for the black market. So for now, I'm just gonna grab this scanning site here. Dietrich's back. There's a jailbreak with a bat timer. Down in Chile, there's an officer promotion ready, okay. Officer training, rather. I think, yeah, our snake commander also needs some officer training. And just like that, we are at 100% over here. Alright, so it's a 13 to 15 troop column. We've got a Nara, a water assist as an officer, Sectoid, Frost Necromancer, Mutant Prowler, and our Archon here. Oh boy, we immediately gonna have some Archon sound effects, we'll see. Operation Hidden Giant, huh? So ideally we want to keep Wurzel here concealed after the initial ambush to act as a scout then going forward. Okay, we are in the corner of the map. Let's see what we can find. I'm gonna take it slow. I'm assuming Archons also have this ridiculously super large detection range. Ooh, if I can get the Naja up there, that would be kind of fantastic. Awesome, hello.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by
You're
not
right.
conducting any research.
Hey.
Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Do we not have any ammo that the aliens can use? No, aliens can use normal ammo types, right? We could have special rounds, although most of the ammo comes from proving ground, right? I'm really when it comes to the new research development thing, I'm still a little bit torn on what the best timing is. I think a big factor for me is also that it acts as a acts as a ghetto lab, right? So doubles your scientists. So for the increased science output, I think it's worth it to get it early. But I can't say I found the perfect timing yet for it. And you get 3 sectors over there. Let's have a look if we find something on the left. Oof. Copyright. What can I say?
10-4.
Start setting up for something here. Just bring the larger up here and we'll be flexible in all directions, which is fairly easy for a snake to be flexible, you know?
Right on.
Dietrich,
Whoa, 17 months already, laughing face.
Thank you very much for the resub. 17 months. Holy crap, that's an awful long time. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, talking about an awful lot. That's an awful lot of enemies. Are we actually gonna have a rainbow pot here? A good old classical. That's gonna be a whole thing.
Will do.
So if we're gonna have, I don't even know how to start my thought here. Okay, so this is a rainbow pot and there's a second group right next to it. Well, with a pathfinder and something else. Any weapon here. So I'm thinking the best opener is probably gonna be a grenade. As weird as that sounds. Maybe that doesn't sound weird at all.
It is good to see you again.
On Overwatch.
Tomb Raider, hello
Today's
there.
an inspection day.
Well, so welcome. Yeah, we're gonna have inspection time here in a big manner. So I think this is all gonna be awkward. Okay. I'm not even sure we can actually afford to keep our dude here in consignment of this. Then we might need all hands on deck against a group of 8. So it's 13 to 15 enemies. We have a group of 8 here. And they are moving around. Oh god, this is too perfect. And then we have a sectoid, cursed trooper, and probably the pathfinders in that group, and then 3 sectoids over here. That's the map. Ten, 11, 14. Now, I don't understand what's up with the Archon, where he's like, no, as soon as I move down there, it's gonna be a dash. Why can he not fly down there with normal moves? Nobody knows. So, I would have preferred Archon throws a grenade, we lead the target on the Purifier, get a secondary explosion to hopefully kill as much as possible. And then we have our 2 sectoids able to raise corpses to cause chaos and confusion among the rest. Unfortunately, I can't move the Archon in closer because reasons. That's so weird to me. Like, okay, I can blue move up to here, but the moment I go here, it's like, no. That's a yellow move. That's also a yellow move, but that's a very short yellow move. I'm leaving the cam off today. I'm a bit in a no camera mood, and you know, if I can say at work, no, I'm leaving my camera off today, then I can also say it in the stream, I think. I can move on to weird about elevation changes. Yeah, but if I turn the if I do the turbo boost, then I can't actually throw the grenade, right? Don't really have a way to get up here. Okay, so I mean that is a beautiful grenade here. That couldn't get much better. Except if someone else threw it, then I could also lead the target with this guy. And we have these 2 activating. I wish I could direct, like, Overwatch and say, Overwatch the priest. Don't care about anyone else. The priest needs to die, though. Do we just take it? Do we just ship it? Lead the target on the Purifier, who's standing on top of the Stun Lancer. Ah, we're doing it. Doing it live. Going on the air. Sentry killed, trooper killed. That purifier explosion was chef's kiss. Beautiful, I would say. Dare I say. Alright, so we've got an officer, we've got an engineer, and a gunner who refused to die here. And we're gonna have some corpses. So I think we're gonna... Ooh, Mind Spin is also an interesting choice. Mind Spin or Reanimation? Alright, that's one of both, right? We get one reanimation in. The real question is, do we Blazing Pinions? I haven't used Blazing Pinions yet in this campaign, and I feel like we're missing out. Blazing Pinions and then transposition the Archon away? I'm not sure. We have to try that at some point. I think that's a hilarious idea. Anyway, I think you can't just stay here concealed. You're gonna Caustic Protocol the gunner. And then we hope that the acid burns for 2, which it does. Okay. Oh, you actually marking the Archon. Not going for the zombie bait, huh? Oh, gonna have some zombie on zombie action. Oh, yes, that's the spot, Cursed Trooper. It's a very cursed spot. Oh, Blazing Pinion. Confirmed. Best Pinion. In my opinion. Slapped him, good. Oh, we obviously want to get all this fresh loot here. Fresh loot of Bel Air. That should be an easy kill on this guy. Let's see, what does our snake see? 60s? 60s all around. So, poison takes for free, right? always free. So then
Moving.
just a step to the right and then a jump to the left or something like that. So that should take care of the Pathfinder. Means I can use this zombie here to casually murder the engineer. We just need to take care of the officer. Which is probably easier said than done. That's the best way to respond to ruined Holy Grail reference is with another Holy Grail reference. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's get more zombies out there. Okay, that's of course activating those guys. You're ruining my options here to get the loot, guys.
It is good to see you again.
Right up there for now. I still don't know what to do about the officer. I think we're just gonna throw a small flashbang at him and then deal with him next turn. Fanciful, hello there. What are you doing? Happy Monday to you. Oh, yeah, well, or he just deals with himself. That's fantastic. I also like dealing with myself. What? Ow! That's incredibly rude. It's not a nice thing to do between sectoids. How about imagine someone would do that to you? Put yourself in my shoes. Get it? Transposition joke. Well, anyway. So, this was the guy that shot. Those are the guys that created zombies. So, if we have a flashbang somewhere, which we probably don't. Then we might wanna flashbang those two. Let's see. For now, though, let's give him a good old shotgunning. kind of unlikely to do 4 damage. So, the most important part here is I need to get that loot. Like this, we can't let a triple loot drop expire. Just not happening. Not on my watch. Yoink. I think we're just gonna get back up there. Then I'm gonna take one of the zombies to block the ladder from the other zombies. I'm gonna threateningly move in on those guys here. Over here, he's not gonna die from the burn damage, not with a little bit of help. I'm gonna shoot him. I don't think we need to kill the zombies though. Like, we can probably deal with the sectoids without having to resort to violence. Or at least any more violence than what we're already resorting to. Alright, so this guy could come over here, flank me, which I don't like. He could run over here and flank me. But it's not like I can guarantee to kill him, so... I guess there's limited options. You're not there. You stay there. I kinda wanna hide you. Oh, hang on. Yeah, about that. That was smart. That was smart from that guy. Panicking me, which despawned the zombie, so the ladder is no longer blocked. Fortunately, I think the zombies might ignore the panicked guy up top. Yeah, that was some 40 chess here from the sectoids. Let me check. Can I throw a good old frag grenade on that car? No. Disoriented, despawned the zombie. You know that tactic from somewhere? Hit damage though. Alright, maybe we can just try for a more elegant solution here. Excuse me? Well, alright then. I don't think I've ever seen Combat Protocol not do damage. Did I have the right guy targeted? Seeing the sectoids jump down from elevation, like, it hurts my knees just from looking at that. It's like, ow. It also hurts my knees looking at that. Can you get a shot on this? Yes. Don't send a sectoid to do an Archon's job. Can't touch that combat protocol, can you? I actually don't want him to hit a lucky shot or something, so I'm just gonna hide here. And just we're gonna flashbang him with our weapon. As in insanely bright weapon attack.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, that might be it. That's what he refers to with the stronger than ever. But illogical is here. Have no fear, except if you're that sector there.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
18 enemies killed, even though it was a 13 to 15 mission. I've never activated photo mode in this campaign. Why not? I did install Zombies Don't Count, yes. So we no longer have the for the enemy numbers. Yes, the photos are all safe to drive. I can throw that in the Discord later. Find out where that is. This is the sectoid is at least doing it properly, and everybody's else like, nope, T-posing, nothing else. Nothing else happening here. Hey, Comotix. How are you doing?
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Right, our Frost Necromancer can get Magnus Exorcismus, expel the malevolence that forces the dead to fight in a wide area. Which I assume is it, but these tooltips, holy shit. Okay, this probably cancels all reanimated zombies in an area. Might work on Lost? I don't know. AoE Lost Zombie Kill. Okay, works on Lost. Fantastic. Whisper, free action. Chilling a vulnerable mind. So this is like Frost Mind Spin, right? Although, isn't Brain Freeze already Frost Mind Spin? Or is it just a free... It's free action, right? So that's already better than Brain Freeze, and I'm assuming it just applies one level of... This was also Boil it next round. Free action guaranteed 1 tier of Bitter Frost. Okay. Enemy Glacial Tomb, once per battle. Prisoner foe in a block of ice. Even works against foes typical immune to cold damage. Does that work on the Chosen? Probably not. Bind damage type, so I think it's... I assume it's something like... what's the Templar thing called again? Where you bind somebody. H2 works on the Chosen.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Seems really interesting. So you say, though Frigid Whisper is great with Boil, consumes chill effect to boil a target alive. Deals fire damage and inflicts burning. So since that is a free action, can only be used on target that is chilled. With the other one, I get the free chill. Inflicts burning and summon foes to the cooldown. Seems like a really interesting combo. Yeah, I agree.
It is good to see you again.
This is probably an AoE cold effect. Oh no, drench the target, not targets. I thought that sounded like, you know, rain seems like an area thing. Frostmark. Well, that is, yeah, Slip Rain seems like it's a worse version of all the other cold effects with a hit roll. Jet Sounds Trader, hello, Alex, also hi. Yeah, Glacial Tomb, if it works on the Chosen, that seems really strong. But I kind of really like the chill and then boil. I don't want to immediately go to the I don't want to say exploity things, but to the overpowered shit. Let's go Frigid Whisper into boil. Some of those abilities the aliens have, but most of them they don't. Like they do have Brain Freeze, they do have Frost Zombies, and I'm fairly certain they have the Frost Mark also. I'm not even sure if they have that. I think that might actually be it. That the Frost Necro just has those two and that's it. Loira, hello, hello. Come on in. Alright, for our Archon. Can take Brawler. Which seems like, well, just because it's illogical, I probably should get Ever Vigilant, because he always takes that on every soldier. Then never lets them overwatch. But I honestly think Lone Wolf is the better choice here. Yeah. We want to do Blazing Pinions as often as possible, just because it's such a silly ability. Is there an upgrade for Blazing Pinions later on? Blazing Pinions no longer ends the turn when used. What? Just for future commander to remember. Blazing Pinions no longer has a cooldown. Blazing Pinions is burning. Okay, I get it. I'm probably surprised. Bonus damage when flanking. Or survival instincts? Like, Archon doesn't care about being injured, right? If they get injured while doing pinions, they already had like 40% chance to hit. With survival instinct and Lone Wolf, they be below 20% to hit. Interesting choices. Alright, our dude here. I don't see us ever getting close enough with 13 mobility for a useful trench gun. I don't see much use in botnet. So let's take chaining joints. Alright, Mr. Sectoid friend. I like the idea of compulsion. Fuse is just fantastic, and Solace is okay. No, we didn't have any deaths yet. We weren't even hit on, well, not injured on the mission. Oh yes, I still haven't complained, or rather reported this as a bug with Solace and aliens. So, I think Fuse is probably the strongest pick, because Fuse is always great, but I really want to lean more into the mind-bendy stuff that the Sectoid does. And I think Compulsion is the better answer here. So what Compulsion does is it's kind of mind control that you can move the enemy immediately after casting it, and you lose the mind control immediately after taking that enemy's turn. So most of the time you can just use it to run an enemy out of cover, or run him out of cover and grenade his friends.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Raging Fury, what's up? And that just seems like our whole strategy with the Sectoids is battlefield confusion. Like a bunch of zombies, a bunch of panicked enemies, and then a bunch of mind control on top of that. Alright, 15 aims against target in cover. Covert. I think we'll take in covert. Have you more really now as the phantom sneaky person. turn you into the saboteur that we have at home. Kind of with fade, quick feed, 2 shots, 3 shots from stealth target. Probably with surprise. Maybe against the odds? I don't know, this is... But then again, if you're in a position to reveal from concealment and you're like opening with cyclic, get a quick feed, extra action, fade, shot. It's not terrible. Alright, bunch of loot that we may or may not use. Cool, Stunlance Autopsy. Priest Autopsy, Purifier Autopsy. Single corpse of each one. Psychic abilities are pretty frightening in the hands of a competent commander. Yeah, but I also think I can do something with them. So there's that. Right, let's grab those supplies here, alloys, whatever it is. Oh, hi, 16-day timer. I'll get back to you in a second. In fact, I think we're waiting for advanced laser.
Strategic resource located.
This was our... Oh, that was a jailbreak. Okay, I think it's time
Avenger plotting new course.
to do a selling session at the Black Market.
Market is open.
Whistles, huh? Don't think we'll be selling those. Does the underbarrel stuff go on alien weapons at all? No. I mean, we can still use it on the specialist if they give him a rifle, but at the moment, I don't even know. It's early game, right? We can probably sell. We could probably sell even more cores. We don't need cores for anything yet. Similarly, I don't think anyone can really use the bayonet. Like, the weapon crates are really useful for us in this campaign because they won't contain any alien weapons, that's for sure. Unlike other campaigns, though, I think we wanna keep the Psi PCS and maybe throw them on our sectoids. Yeah, I wanted to check. Let me just, so after setting the first section here. So we have one for, oh, it doesn't tell me how much they give, huh? Yeah. What we're looking at the moment. 2 engineers, 5 scientists. 5 scientists? That's crazy. Got an engineer coming in there. That's our only mission right now.
Market is open.
I'm actually considering, yes, we have 5 scientists, but hey, we could have 6 scientists. 138 is a steal. That's still super cheap for a scientist. So yes, we're gonna get an extra scientist. I don't think I care about an extra engineer. You are correct that I should totally sell the nozzle. Did I sell it? No. Then I also saw an advanced stock, so I don't think we need to keep the basic stocks. So basic hair triggers are kind of meh.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
So do I get a research and development thing? I mean, sooner or later we want it, and we have the supplies, and power is exactly needed. And
we pushed our current power systems to the limit.
Yeah,
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
and we can send one of the dudes then in there to build this, or the other engineer that we're getting.
Market is open.
Yeah, you're right. I was thinking kind of who actually needs the crit damage increase. Where are we? Where are the barrels? Also, most of the time I sell even in a normal campaign heavy barrels like the standard ones. Because I think the money you get for them is worth more than 1 extra crit damage. Okay. Now then.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
At some point this is bothering me. So we're gonna go into the squad management. Not squad select, squad management. Devil's squad. And then get everybody out of there. I never need a squad full of hackers. Boom. Alright, what are we doing? Hack workstation on the train, 7 to 9. Counter dark event. Don't have tribal fire yet. We would need I'm not even sure if we have any. Well, our roboticist is the only one who just reached sergeant, so should train trial by fire, but someone else is doing officer training right now. So I'm more thinking, do we actually, wasn't I considering waiting for advanced lasers? Yeah, let's wait 8 more hours.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Alright, and then let's
Word as soon as we have something
just so that it disappears from my research list.
Commander. The science is eager to begin, Commander. This will prove to be an important step forward.
Are we done yet? Okay, that's gone. Okay, cool. I think we're going straight into mag weapons.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
Also,
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
let's dismiss those shifts that I consoled in here because the shift research wasn't triggering last time. Okay, so those two shifts, the Thunder, but we're still not going to use them because they're way too loud. We could try a Frosty team. I was wondering if do we do a full Muton team again? Do we do a other kind of team? So yeah, let's go Technician for the Frost Protocol. We bring the Frost Bomber, Frost Necro. Frost Snake is wounded right now. That's unfortunate. I think that's all the frost we have at the moment. Am I okay with going with 5? Or do we go with 6? I think our barracks is not... maybe just grab a Prowler. Or here the bit. Let's grab the Squaddy Beleaguer. He has an upgraded rifle. That seems good. I think we can still run the auto sniper. You're mostly here as an officer. The better shotgun. Is there anything else? Yeah, let's actually secure you a little bit better. I don't care about this stuff, I think. Yeah, the only thing I'm kind of concerned about not really being able to fit the squaddies in properly, so that's why I kind of want to go with 6 here, since we have the increased timer. But I'm not gonna go with 6 all too often at the moment still. For this mission, because it's also a train, and train missions are often a little bit of time pressure, I'd rather go with 6 here.
Sky Ranger
In position to drop.
Alright, and then we stay down here and help with scanning.
maximum power consumption reached.
And we're gonna need a power
Maximum
facility.
Power relay construction initiated.
So let's start building that. Got ourselves a new specialist. Hey, Free Soul, how are you doing? Yeah, so the reason why I also... I'm fairly certain the sector blasters you can upgrade with the basic weapon tech, and we're kind of 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks from mech weapons, so ideally I don't want to build any more laser weapons, at least of the basic ones.
The proving grounds are ready, Commander. We can...
Operational.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
And I think we're gonna have one engineer immediately go in here, at least for the alloy plating. Not target. Ooh, another engineer, yes please.
Setting course for Western United States.
Especially if it's blue. So I kind of think I want to keep the roboticist back, the professor back to really do the officer training as soon as that training slot is available. Let's do a bit of a football team here with our Dragoon. Yeah, we have too many mutant prowlers. The Andromedon should be around. It's currently infiltrating, sneakily sneaking into a mission.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Lip 1 in 1 day 15 down there. So wait, are we? Yeah, I think we're giving up on this region for now. Spiked vigilance, that's fine. Pull in all the strength. You go. Make me proud. But I also think if we have somebody with full willpower, let's throw in some Haven advisors. Alright, this VIP extract is ready to go. We'll start. Liberation Part 2. We got Specialist, Andromedon, Faceless, Sector de Jure, Sidewinder. Well, you're not blind, right? And Andromedon is easy to miss. They're sneaky like that. They tiptoe up behind you. You basically have no chance of hearing or seeing them.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area.
Groovy.
We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
Thank you very much for that follow.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Well, about that, we have the sneakiest of sneaky people here. Can't spot me if I don't have a face, right? I'm just gonna move everybody else up top.
Yeah.
You could think we don't even have an Andromedon here, so as silent as they are. Okay. Alright, that's a bunch of dudes right there. Double Gunner Sentry Viper. What a pot. Well, I was not quite clicking there, but it's fine. Okay, we can do a good old recon here. Problem is, though, we don't really have anyone with great concealment ambush potential. Maybe I should have just thrown the. I don't want to break concealment with the dude, the faceless dude. When we sneak in closer to them, that'll be tricky. Well, I mean, someone said faces are not supposed to have grenades, but in this case, they still have. So, not sure if it's intended or not.
You in a hurry, inmate?
something like this. There's another group right in there. Viper double sectoid, and then we have a destroyer commando up here. Oh, this mission has some nasty enemies. And everything very close together. So what's the range on acid bomb? The range is not as much as you like it to be. Yeah, I haven't seen Bloodspot today at all yet. I don't know. This mission might take an ugly turn here very quickly. So I kind of want to engage this group without fighting those two groups at the same time. Concerned because I can't tap to the next soldier. Okay. Not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Not sure where that Rocketeer is. Okay, we're gonna be fighting a whole lot of shit here in a second.
Today's an inspection day.
Logical, hello. Okay, I think this is still gonna be a good AP grenade situation. I can kill this snake with shots. Okay, then I can AP grenade the rest, yeah. Some good damage. Right, can we disable that tower? Probably not. Seriously concerned though about the Rocketeer creeping around on the other side. What is... Well, that can't be intended. Look at that path that he's taken. Can jump through this window and then into the room. The room doesn't have a roof over here. Oh, this is... Who designed this
What
place?
task do you want?
Alright. Let's just keep you over here. Keep an eye on things. And I think you got this. You're the best.
I'll take care of them.
Was hoping for a little bit more so that we could just poison spit him. I guess we just slither over there and, you know, throw another AP grenade at the problem. Get you closer there, buddy. Someone needs to pick up the loots. And with that guy out of the way now, I can actually move the VIP up a little bit. Oh, I can't recon units on the same level here. This seems weird, like a weird restriction. Hang on, it's just, oh god. This way it works. Wow. Oh, they moved back there, huh? Can't flank that guy. You know what? He has so much health, and those are all susceptible to more IP grenades. I think we're just gonna go with a good old strategy of throwing grenades at the problem. That didn't shred him. It did destroy his cover, though. To a point where I actually don't see him anymore, huh? Yeah. Don't think twice about something. If I poison like here, maybe he runs to the back and sets himself on fire. Well, I don't care if he's immune to fire. I just want him to set himself on fire. So. Oh. So smart move. Gotta give him that. Just ran out there in the open. What a fool. Oh, are we activating the rest? He seems a little bit annoying at this point, I have to say.
Shut up!
Okay, kinda have to find the other enemies here. So, let me just go up here and see what we can find. Find nothing. Nothing there. Interesting. Yeah, not run through the poison, please. Oh, what a shot. Yeah, this is bullshit, by the way. If you disorient an Andromedon, they can still acid bomb you, and they will still acid bomb you. Reload here. Acid bomb does not destroy loot? What? That's fantastic. Oh, I was going to go here and then heal the Andromedon, but apparently that's outside the radius, because... Don't get me started on this ability again. Now where did that other sectoid go to? just ready to
Yeah.
make him regret coming over here. Okay, it's over there. Hi. I've got cooldown on the grenade. It's just gonna throw another grenade at him. Alright, here's the plan. You got this. And you're gonna get healed. Hey, Crashio, how are you doing?
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
There was nothing worthwhile. Oh, there's a PCS in there. Which is probably not worth it. Let's see. We have a shot from here on the other tower. Next. That should be the last enemy.
What do you
on the
want to
map.
know?
At the office with excellent the stream open. That sounds so familiar.
Yeah.
It reminds me of many a illogical stream back in the days when he used to stream. Although for me it was then more Google Sheets and not Excel. But same shit, right? Double LWOTC core, nice. Vulture paying dividends already.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Right, Andromedon BZ took a little bit more damage there. Oh, I gotta check the mission photos now always because just has a certain something.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
He did the knee slap. The faceless did the knee slap here. This neck, like he's like, oh, I've got such a stiff neck from flying in the Sky Ranger. I guess Snake doesn't really know how to use a seat. Well, this is just disturbing.
Well done, Commander. It's always good for morale when we ace a mission like that.
I wonder why we have this weird background sound. Alright, our Abjurer can get LWOTC. So that's just shield bearer, shield thingamabob, sting grenades, hellish rebuke. I have good memories of hellish rebuke when XCOM guys were still able to get that as side skills. Support shield is nice too, though. Especially if we try to use them a little bit more aggressively, so that Soul Mania actually triggers, then I think Hellish Rebuke might get more value. Is this... anyone know? Is this like the Sino Ward that has just a cooldown, or is it more like the Shield Bearer thing that is one use per mission? Abjurer got a... the Sino Ward. Okay, that's fantastic. That's at least, no, maybe not fantastic, but not as useless as the Shield Bearer thing. Was there a patch to playable aliens? Let me say, Flashpoint got replaced by 4 kits. I'm gonna be honest. That's not gonna affect this character, so I'm not gonna respec them. Alright, at this point, I'm just gonna go into, let me have a quick look at Steam. So unfortunately, you're missing out on the Archon background sound. Where do I want to go? Just checking last updated from my items. Mod gem was updated, but it should be in the playable aliens update, right? I don't see an update to playable aliens anytime in the last 2 weeks. What am I missing here? Ah, never mind. There it is. Playable aliens, blah blah blah. Change notes. Flashpoint, rest of full kits, Hellish Rebuke replaced by Coordinate Fire. Coordinate Fire replaced by Chasing Fire. Coordinate Fire is one of those weird... Okay. Alright, you know, alright, okay. With respect. Alright, so we've got full kit here. So it's better than what was there before because it goes for all grenades. And coordinate fire at a target, then command adjacent allies to fire at that target. It's like... Like, do you know how a battlefield field looks? How many people do I have adjacent to myself? I don't want to be adjacent to others. Like, we don't want to group up. Enemies have grenades. Like, this... Okay. Alright, anyway, we're still taking this. We're still taking this. I guess we're not taking Hellish Rebuke. We're taking LWOTC. I don't even know what to say. Trash. That's what I want to say about Coordinate Fire. Although I think Thrash is something different. 3 Fist attacks. Oh, that's Fist Storm, okay. Triangulate. Or Shredder. We have so few people who have Shredder. I think we need to take Shredder where we can get Shredder. Oh, Dogpile has been fixed. Oh, fantastic. Snake is gonna get probably Impulse. Or we could try how we feel about Bull Rush. So Bull Rush is the old what Scrappers used to have, right? Any target, even if armored, you move there, you stun them for a turn. What a terrible day to be able to read. Jet, please. Would have cost you absolutely nothing to not write that. Now this is an interesting one, because I don't think we get any value from airdrop in this campaign. So we actually take medical protocol? This is gonna be weird. Like, multitasking is okay-ish. Multitasking is kind of good if we take threat assessment, if we actually were hit shooting something, but we've kind of crap aim here. So... Oh, you're right. I do have some of the basic mutants, the mutant troopers. Yeah, that's excuse enough to pick up airdrop. Anything to not take medical. And Mr. Scouty Boy goes tracking. Dixilium course, fantastic. Right, so this was Liberation 2, so Liberation 3 can now be found, so we want to be scanning here. So you're not actually getting more training right now. I want to be training... Yeah.
Groovy.
We're training you because you can get Trouble Fire. Iki, thank you very much for that follow. So we're kind of building... I said that buildable units are okay. I'm not sure... I'm not making the rules. Well, I'm kind of making the rules. I'm not sure if sparks feel okay for this campaign. Feel like they kind of kind of stretching the definition of buildable units a bit, since they have
Setting course
consistent
for Chile.
XP and all everything. This is 10 to 12. This guy went up to strength 3. That could be a bit of a toughie. I'm not sure how much more I want to stretch my Andromedon. We can definitely bring 5 people. That's a good sign. Although I'm not sure if I want to have the faceless here. If we have the tech specialist as a stealthy person, then maybe we just get a Harrier. Exactly 5 days 20. Oof. Do we have suppressors? Yeah, that's an expanded magazine now. We don't have items yet. We only had 2 missions, I think, with the Archon so far, and at least on the troop column, we had him on. I think it was really solid performance. So I'm trying to see how I can get people into this one. Well, maybe we are bringing the faceless instead of the sectoid. Because he has lower infiltration time, right? Because of Ghostwalker and stuff. So it's still cutting it a little bit short once I add items. But I want to have a Harrier launcher. And then who's the other guy? Hunter. So that's a Stalker rifle, right? Not sure how you fit a suppressor on a Harrier launcher, but it works, so trust me on that one. So then I think we're gonna leave some of those grenades out. Just click the little X. Not gonna bring a flashbang here. I think that's okay. I would really like a something else here. Let's throw away throw the AP away here and give you a nanoscale. Archon or grenade muton. place that. Would the with grenade muton? Do you mean the Harrier, or? Well, this Harrier is taken already. I think we have. Right, first of all, let's send those guys away.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Yeah. So
Commander, we currently
we
no
have
new
the Archon is
supplies coming in.
illogical
We'll need to
at
seek
the
out
moment.
new means of replenishing our resources.
Might big nasty illogical. And I think they have one Harrier is the knee. I don't think we have a second Harrier. No, we do have a second Harrier. Well, I mean, he's more shooting grenades with his weapon, right? That's close enough.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
What's this then? Hang on, game. Supply crate extraction? Yes, please. Well, if we're not using Sparks this campaign, there's no amount of points you can spend on Sparks, huh? Yes, there he is again, making all the noise. What are we doing here? Supply crate extraction in the wilderness. We probably don't want to blazing pinions in the middle of a bunch of supply crates. I do think, though, we're gonna grab a... what? Archon Staff Blaster thing. Just because 5 to 8 damage seems reasonable. Proteomics. Yeah, so we're in the third stream here of this campaign. So if you don't want to spoil yourself, enjoy the lurk. Otherwise, stick around for some muton action. Yeah, didn't I just give you a smoke grenade here? What happened? Like, I don't want to buy rifles for each and every one of the guys, but I also think, kind of... It's so tempting, since they are cheaper, right, that I now realized. And hey, we can actually get some more cheap weapons for the aliens. We have the shifts in the mod list. We actually had one mission, maybe 2 missions with the shifts already there. Unfortunately, shifts are still obnoxiously loud when moving around the map, so I kind of want to avoid bringing them on any missions. Like, this is not okay. The volume levels are not okay for me. Even though
Priority message coming through, Commander.
some
Bring it
people
on.
say, oh, this is not a
You have
problem.
made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against
Yeah,
the Elder
betas.
servants.
Okay, so the trick,
Make it so.
so the plan of, hey, we get a bounty hunter to get rid of the bounty hunter training mission, so we get a proper mission in the ring as covert action, worked not as well as I hoped it would work. Because we dismissed the bounty hunter and the game's like, hey, psst, hey, you don't have a bounty hunter. Wanna have one? No, I don't. Yeah. We just have to wait until we actually build the ring to get some proper covert actions. Well, it's not like we have the soldiers for that at the moment anyway.
Power relay now operational.
So, power relay, fantastic. I think the first thing I want to do is upgrade this as soon as I have a staff sergeant. Damn. I didn't know. I didn't realize you needed that. Well, I should just remove the bounty hunter mission from the mod list. That's the solution here. Like the bounty hunter mod completely.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
So I guess a junk spark. Error, a Bible unit junk spark armor has no friendly name. Junk out again. So how good is a junk spark? Like 10 supplies seems kind of crazy. Like if it's even as good as a basic spark without any upgrades, it still has a what, mech level kind of weapon. I mean, what kind of definition is that? You don't care if it doesn't come home. That pretty much goes for any single soldier in my barracks. Oh, damn, I said the silent part out loud. Well, maybe we don't have... I'm kind of curious now, like how trash a junk spark actually is. Oh, that just like Templars, they're that bad.
Sounds good, Commander.
Anyway,
I'll
let's
let you know
just
as soon
build
as the
one
project is
for
ready for
science.
deployment.
Just like Templars, so they're only good for tanking, huh? Okay, this is ticked down to vulnerable at 101% infiltration. Wonderful. Counter dark event, get some intel. Have people take some action. Yeah, I mean, for 10
Vanguard
supplies...
5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Like, hiring a new rookie from the recruitment pool is 10 supplies, right? Oh no, I think it's 20 to get a recruit. Anyway, let's do some scouting. Hi guys. It's a lot of armor you brought there. Don't think I'm okay with that.
Okay.
It's no good spot for a potential shotgun ambush here. Are you gonna go down? No, you're not going down. I think this might just be straight up into an activation here. A good old shot at the purifier with the auto sniper. Now we do not have anybody who will continue to be concealed. It's a slight concern, but I think we'll be fine. Like, that's already probably the most dangerous group I can think of here.
Otherwise, how would they know? Little snip, snip here, little chop, chop there.
That's what they generally call minimum damage. I feel like our idea of using a lot of frost attacks is gonna run into a bit of an issue here. Frigid Whisper on that guy, and then probably grenade this guy here. So does the shotgun here, does it still do frost damage? It doesn't, right? Let's just see what we can do here. Okay, I think if my sector friend here can just get the... Maybe we just take a safety grenade. Just blow him up. Alright, so cryogenic bomb. But I think it's not enough freeze, right? That's just then 2 levels of freeze. Just move up here. First of all, 67 for shotgun. Or the bomb for 4 to 6. Mobility 4. Where you going, buddy? Where you running to?
Okay. Full clip.
Okay, do we stay on the right side or do we go left for the high ground? Kinda feel like high ground is better. I also need to grab that loot down here. More like big looty. Maybe we should I should just get a zombie to scout for us.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We're already getting close.
Go.
We could probably hack from somewhere over here. Yeah, from here already. Okay. Anyone up there? Absolutely nobody.
Quick.
I think this was supposed to be the oh, there are enemies nearby thing sound.
That should do it.
What a crappy hacking roll. Tech score 53, that's really bad actually. Oh, there's someone in there.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
What? How about another cryo bomb? Although I feel like the Abjurer probably doesn't care about this. Right, they don't actually see me. Means they're not activating even though I'm bombing them. How unfortunate. I don't have line of sight to them, let's put it this way. I see them because of scouting protocol, but enemies that take damage only activate if one of the units sets line of sight to them. So while something like this might be a little bit unsportsmanlike, nope, nobody will come and roast here. Though maybe they should. I still want the kill XP and the loot. So let me just have a quick look here. What? Where did you go? Where did you go? Sweet child of mine. Hello. That's kind of rude. Zombie kill. Got an limb core out of it. Totally worth it.
Okay.
Okay, we've got reinforcements incoming. We've got the evac ready next turn. So I think we're just gonna get our remaining kill XP from the reinforcements here. And then leave next turn.
I got you covered.
Ooh, good point. I need to check what the tower is actually, if the tower has anything worthwhile in it. They dropped in on the wrong side of the train car here. Not even sure they activate. They will activate, okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That tower is a little bit far away though. I guess I have the time. But I have such a bad hex score. I'm probably not going to get anything out of it anyway. So I'm just gonna be like a tree and bark, a leaf. Trunk.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? You did such a good job, Mr. Zombie. You can come on the evac. We're not bringing you with us, but you were on the platform, so that counts.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Yeah, missed out on 1 kill. Most importantly, missed out on 3 potential loot drops, right? The 3 people we didn't kill.
We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
An Archon sound. Anyway. So we took Bull Rush on the other guy. You can get sting grenades later on. You get a grenade slot. Do you get anything to throw grenades freely though? Frostcraft, Implacable. No, I think we'll just go for mobility DPS here. With Implacable, I think there are things we can do. Right, meanwhile, our Frost Tech iced down. Combat Scanner, improved scanning abilities. Auto targets reveals enemies. Scanned enemies are easier to crit. I'm wondering how bad or good your aim is if we actually go for some snapshot shenanigans. No, I think we're just going full supporty stuff. Like, this is just temporary, where we can still get some value out of that rifle. I don't think we're gonna get upgraded sniper rifles. You, on the other hand... You are getting Sentinel at Master Sergeant here in your XCOM role. Yeah. It's so weird that that covering fire is here in the same row as a Vigilant. It's like, okay. At the moment for the Beleaguer, I don't really see anything but the Overwatch with Ever Vigilant, Stop at Nothing, Cool Under Pressure, Ready for Anything. Although I kinda want to try out Beam Sweep stuff at some point. Yeah, this is just mean. I take that as a personal insult, putting that on the same level. And Avenger, it's like, oh yeah. You know, other classes have like, oh, this is my Overwatch row. You get Cool Under Pressure, Killzone, Avenger. And here's like, no. Pick one. Okay. Right, just like that, our next mission is ready to go. VIP extract with a bunch of mutons taking up the banner here. Archon sound ASMR. Maybe I should just, you know, when I'm not streaming, I leave the stream running just with the Archon sound, like 20 hours a day, 24 hours a day, just so that people can listen to that. Alright, we're gonna launch into the mission. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom and water removal and water refill break here. Let me just see, do we have a short break? Yeah. This one. There it is.
Advent forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue.
Right, alright. Let's get back into it. And Raging Fury, sorry, I missed that redemption. Please remind me after the mission. That will get you someone. You can already write who you want to have, which class, which soldier, which alien.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
And we'll see that you get there, that corresponding person. Alright. Do they have an Archon in here? Is this kind of the Archon jets here? Still lingering in the air? What the hell is happening?
This way.
Look at that detection range. Let's get the Berserker in here. This might get us revealed here anyway. That position is not great, considering the position of them. Maybe we just gonna take it. Now let's get you over here. I mean, you also have Phantom. Let's bring you over there. Sectoid if possible, otherwise the Sniping Snake. I think Sniping Snake, I would like to have a second one. The first one is definitely already taken. But I think we should have one of the Abjurers, I think, still has an opening. By the way, you know that I sometimes say they move 8 tiles? Yeah, not if they're kind of split up inside and outside the building. Like that. Alright, anyway. What are we doing here? I mean, honestly, the best option is to just bonk him, right? Then you can take care of the drone. Maybe even lead the target on the drone, on the activation. Yeah, and we bonk the sectoids. I really like that it always tries to target the civilians. It's like, Berserker smash. Unfortunate. Can I shake up? Which panics the sectoid, right? Yep, auto panics the sector, and then I can take a shot at the drone. I can smash the sector next turn, and our concealed people can stay concealed. Keep moving forward. Large intel cache from this thing. Okay, can we kill the sectoid here without activating? No, we cannot. What if we... Wall crash. Oh, even that activates? Okay, well in that case... I want to activate those guys. Do I care if those guys activate? I mean, you're a little bit out of position, but other than that, I don't think I do care. That's kind of what I was hoping for. You kidding me? Can't reach that? Weak throwing arm, Mr. Muton. Weakest of throwing arms. Alright, you can come back here. Just flanked the dudes from here. But hey, AP grenades. Oh, you also can't really see anybody. First of all, get over there. Second of all, give you commands. Okay, I see. We're doing one of those. One of those. You can't throw the grenades the way you thought you could throw them. Exercises. I'm just gonna try to kill that necromancer with a double needle attack. That works. He didn't actually smash the wall. He just phased through the wall. Muton Berserker is a stealth class confirmed. Yeah, we activated wall smasher here, right? Last turn. To move here. But it didn't actually destroy the wall. Just XCOM things. Yeah, that sector it saw what happened to his buddy in here, and he's like, nope, not having any of that. Get me out of here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you son of a... Okay. It's one of my favorite interactions that when you're standing at the back of this truck, you're not actually peeking around the corner, and I forgot about that. So that's why I didn't see anything here. So when you're playing this game, you need to remember every little detail about every weird terrain interaction. Okay, if I wall crusher, I still can't reach anybody. They see how like if I move here, I don't have line of sight to anybody. Even though from this tile I see all four of them, so you're not peeking out on this spot. I think we probably just have to do a little bit of grandstanding here. But we can't... Can we? Maybe we can like draw a little bit of fire. Trying to get some shots up there. Just gonna run you up. Oh right, we have Edward Loot here, right?
Happened better.
Well, that just happened. Frickin' Pathfinders. Okay, who can you reach? You can reach anywhere, you know. Let's just tell the Pathfinder what we think about him one-shotting someone on our team. Yeah, we can war crash through the car and get the VIP out. I think that should still work. Biggest concern right now is we need to get this loot. We need to get out of this alive. Which probably means we're just gonna flashbang those two nerds. And grab this loot from here. Don't think he had any gear that's worth recovering. I don't even think can aliens carry other soldiers? Right, so we have the Berserker hack the door here. Loot boxes. Take a second or two to check if I find any loot crates anywhere on the ground. I think this might have been one. Not sure I want to go all the way back there. It's usually just 20 supplies or so, right? Usually you can kind of see them like this way. Is it down here in the building, you said? Oh, this one. Let's forget about the stinking loot. Just get out of here. That's disappointing. Losing an officer. Like that. And I still blame the line of sight from that truck for this.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Years of peace and prosperity.
Kind of need to listen to what I say without claiming that I'm not reading the chat when I'm specifically reacting to something that's written in chat.
Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Anyway, Second Lieutenant, Lonely Sandbar. It's been an honor having you working with us. You died for Blue Magia. Make of that what you will. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit unfortunate. Carry on. And we got an intel hacking site from this.
Avenger plotting new course.
One thing I'm can you look at people's equipment when when they recovered? No. I was wondering if we had a nanoscale on him. And if we got bridge through nanoscale from that guy. Although I don't think with nanoscale we would have probably survived from a hit point value. Only at 4 HP, yeah. 4 HP and 2 ablative, right? So must have been a max damage crit from that dude. From the Pathfinder. Oh, bang goes on. Yeah, yeah. With 4 HP, definitely didn't have another scale. Also, what I'm doing here. Yeah, we've got 2 days until we need to scan for lib 3. So yeah, we can probably pick this up. I think we're gonna get people out of here. No, nothing worthwhile in here. Let me look at that junk spark.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
They have a self-destructibility. Let's go. Three HP. I have a weapon that does 2 to 3 damage. Holy shit. Ah, absolute trash. No ablative. Okay, you know, I said, oh, they cost less than a rookie. Yeah, should be a sweet deal. No, they're really bad. Holy shit.
Strategic resource located.
Like, that's so bad it makes it hard to justify infiltration time. Jailbreak. Down there. Wonderful.
For the Chilean
Need more
controlled
rebels in Chile.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
You know what? I can't. I just can't. We're gonna do a save and reload to get rid of the Archon sounds. I think that worked the last time. Right, Sector of Jura, got it. Not get 8 toots on a retail, and you don't have any rookies available for hire, or no money to buy them. Like, I didn't think I could feel bad about having spent 10 supplies on them, but no, I actually regret using 10 supplies there. Okay, this sector of Jura is copyright. Let me just sort by class. We have this sector of Jura then is not taken. There you go. Let me just go to the request list. Mark that as complete. Raise the eye to we did before. Alright, cool. Let me look. Who is not taken at the moment? Well, we have a few of the regular soldiers. Frost Bomber is not claimed yet. The Beleaguers are both not claimed. We've got a Prowler available up for grabs. Bot Assist is not a soldier here. I want to say this Sidewinder. No, that's Great Red. Great Red with scales. Okay, but this Careful Walker, Careful Sliverer, more like, is also. So we've got one Sidewinder available still, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's go. If it's sorted, you can't actually access infiltrating units, which is, you know, just XCOM things. We're gonna go with a nickname change here then for you. Oh, cool. Where's my redemption window? Mark that as complete. Wonderful. Back to that mission that needs to be infiltrated. Jailbreak. Do we have any more officers? Yes. Let's try Frost Team one more time, I guess. Oh, Frost Adder is still infiltrating though. But I think that team we had the last time worked reasonably well. Get the beleaguer here also? Yeah. Can go with 6, we'll go with 6.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
We can actually place. We've done some replacements from rookies or training them as specialists or dragoons or stuff. So yeah, absolutely. We will replace officers as we go along. At the moment, the biggest hurdle at the moment for the officer position is only having that one officer training school slot. Is the berserker doing push-ups there? Pull-ups, whatever you call it. I didn't know I needed to see that, but it's... Can't take my eyes off it. Okay. Wonderful. I'm glad I was here for that. Alright, let's go back to scanning wherever. No, I guess we should scan here. Although it's lip free, right? We should instantly discover it. Ta-da! Magically, and it's the additional contacts one. Alright, fantastic. And Advent Loot again. Nothing ever went wrong on an Advent Loot mission. I think we're gonna bring out the big guns. Snake team. Unfortunately, Snake Commander is out of a different squad at the moment. Another Viper. Get that sectoid in there. It's slip free, right? We could have a bunch of enemy faceless suddenly showing up. So let's actually get the Berserker in there. And I'm actually also thinking we'll bring the Muton. Give me your weapon upgrades. Do a strip for me, dear Naja, please. Strip of your weapon, that is. Adjust with sniper rifle. Yes, please. Okay. There you go. Stock. Scoop. No scoop. Loader it is then. We can get, and we should get, alloy plating. I'd probably want to get some nanoscales on some people here. I actually think you get the laptop. I'm not going to be throwing any grenades. You keep that. A little bit more mobility is not wrong. I think same thing here. Alright, works for me.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
Although, I had the Dragoon there. I'm not gonna redo it now, but I'm like, we're not hacking anything, right? It's a VIP capture. I guess he's there for scouting. Alright, good enough. So at this point, we have a sabotage transmitter that we need to launch right about now. What do we have? Frost Adder, Faceless, Tech Specialist, Harrier Hunter. With some of the upgraded weapons. Why I didn't give you an upgraded shotgun, that's something I will need to ask past commander. Thanks for stopping by, Sampa. Have a good one.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Wait, this?
My favorite mission type. Or rather map type. Subway. Oh, I was completely looking in the wrong directions here. Okay, that's fine though. Frostmech, huh?
Keep moving.
Frostmech Purifier, man, we're running into way too many armored enemies for my taste. Do I feel like gambling today? Let's get in position for a potential nice what's it called? Trench gun. Okay, that's good to know. So here's a question now. Oh, I would need to specifically select my regular shot, because I'm assuming if I should select this shot, the plague grenades, it shows still doing damage to the mech. What? We're looking at, yeah. 157 to crit. 6. 24. Seems good. Are you in Snake Whisperer range? You're not. I think we're just gonna trench gun and see what we get out of this. Well, it would have been nice to get a kill on the purifier. So since we have concealment down here, I think we're totally okay just getting slapping here. Do I need to worry about the AoE for my grenades hitting the faceless? Okay, we got new enemies over there.
All right. What's the plan?
Yeah, what's the plan?
Waiting.
They're activating. That feels like they're activating. They're activating. Please don't yellow alert me. You.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
It's fine, Deathbird. It's fine. Alright. You're gonna just rush and bind this guy. Sneak in here. Flank on this dude. Okay, which means you can snap one of those things.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
The others in range, in line of sight, in the vicinity. There's one over there. You cannot move because this thing is still alive. Alright, let's just move up. We probably need to hit at least 2 nodes next turn, yeah.
Right.
I think I'm just gonna shoot this guy. And then we go scouting.
Works for me.
Silently sneaking in shots against those nodes. These guys really know how to take covert operation to a new level. Like barely visible rifle shots, silenced Harrier grenades.
Going.
It's the real stealth squad. Ghost bomber selected. Okay, I think let's swipe this one. Right, that should be a little bit quieter. And you can reload. Like, am I not using ammo for my Harrier grenades? I'm missing something here? Or is that display somehow not quite accurate? They don't use ammo. Okay. Convenient. Can they teach that to the rest of the squad? It's like, yeah, not using ammo is kind of a cool thing.
Whatever you say.
Well, now what? That bomber is a problem. Although we can blinding protocol him, and that disables his ability to do nasty stuff to us. Also, I think we should probably eventually evac out of this mission, so let's get one of those things going.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
You know what, just come up there. defense, but well, I can do rush and bind on the power node. Seems questionable and interesting at the same time. Okay, you're definitely in the wrong position to do anything useful. So the main problem is that this guy has so much health, right? So we need to get through all of that. So I can disable his CCS and go here and just point blank shoot him. That's not gonna be enough. So I probably also need to take a shot with you and this better hit. Wait, even crit. Okay, that actually makes things much easier. So I'm gonna blinding here. Right, come in here. Maybe trench gun, this whole shit. That works. Now, there's still 3 to 5 enemies on the map, and the battle scanner didn't show anything, so I'm kind of assuming something might be over here, so I'm a little bit hesitant. I think I just want to bring the Harrier all the way over here to the other side. Actually, it should stay back here. Like, run like this. Yep. This, okay. Yeah, 2 decent trench guns. Like the first one.
Nope, gotta go kill more guys.
First one could have been better. On the other hand, I blame that on myself for not getting the upgraded. Like, if we had brought the upgraded trench gun, holy crap. We'd be flying through this mission. Anything on tracking? No, don't see anybody.
I hear ya. And that's my cue.
Let's shoot one more device here.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Yeah, but we got reinforcements incoming. Let's just watch from there. So I don't have anything here on my tracking radar, you know? I'm just gonna do an attack like this. Maybe we can get a hole in the wall and sneak into the objective next time. Wow, this is kind of weird. Those guys didn't activate yet. Found the remaining dudes though. So kind of want to avoid that side. You have a AP grenade? No. You don't have one. What? Let's do a kind of drive-by activation.
Sounds good to me. Nice day. You know what to do.
And they don't run further inside, but they come out, but whatever. I think we can just crush this guy. Hey, I've got a crush on you. Of course it does minimum damage. What else would it do? Do I just go here and left cross him? It should work, right? Yeah, but the officer doesn't have anybody in range to command, so...
I can do that.
Why is it saying my snake is bound? That's not how that works.
Okay.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Yeah, 2 more turns until we need to evac, yeah?
I'm ready.
So, because they cannot overwatch, they have this you got this, right? But interestingly, I can you got this on the faceless, who cannot overwatch. And I give an overwatch to the faceless. And break the game. Maybe not. How are we looking here? We damage them through the wall. Wouldn't mind getting some extra XP here. I don't think we can. Faceless and then sky through the wall? Okay, alright, I like that idea. which, interestingly enough, didn't activate
We
them.
currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
That even didn't activate. What the hell is... This mission has some weird line of sight situations here happening today. So I think we're just gonna come out there, say bonjour. How you doing? Oh, you sneaky bastard! I can't attack you because now I don't see you. Alright, so come over here. Yeah.
You convinced me.
We have ourselves a nice little priest wrap.
Heads up!
This is
And
Firebrand.
reinforcements
Time to go.
again. It's fine. We kill the reinforcements. I want to get all the kills here this time around. Like, we've been leaving too much XP on the table. As is. And too much loot behind. No loot left behind. Okay. Okay, it's actually not a super easy part here to deal with. Although we can probably... Maybe we have one more grenade for this guy. We have this... Can bind the priest again. And then kill the mech. Yeah, it should work. Actually, area grenade the mech first. This way he should be counting as an unarmored target, right?
All right.
Zip that. I think we just leave next turn, probably. Don't even care about killing that last guy. What are you doing? What a lucky guy. Got bound by a snake and lives to tell the tale.
Fast. Let's get out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base. All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Alright, who's that? The Muton Hunter can get heat arsenal or sensor overlays. Does anyone know if sensor overlay stacks from multiple sources? Stack, because I'm not sure how many people get it. Get sensor overlays already. That being said, I think having more people able to, dispose of mechs would be kind of nice. So let's grab heat. Also with the weapon shredding, it's kind of probably one of our main sources of shredding mech attacks. Harrier. Shake Up is kind of nice. Delicate Ground, and Bull Rush. I think Shake Up, yeah. LNA, good day. What are you doing? Alright, let's get Shake Up here. I think that Shake Up worked actually really nice on that other mission. Just free action, panic on one enemy. Really worked good. Supply hacking side. We might as well grab that right away.
Avenger plotting new course.
And then I think... What's that? Sitting on 200 intel. But yeah, once we get the additional contact, we can probably make contact with South Africa or something. Or consider waiting for a network tower here and then go to eastern US, New Mexico or something like that. Alright, our first trial the fire officer. By the way, just quickly checking. Was still no staff sergeant. Anyone close? I guess our berserker is the closest. Alright, we've got one more mission for tonight, which is gonna be a smash and grab. Wilderness crate extraction. 12 crates or bust. Maybe 10 crates. Maybe I'm happy with 8. It's not the ideal smash and grab squad, but we need more snakes. I definitely want all of the snakes. Like, okay, we have 3 sidewinders, but all the other snakes I want more of. These 2 more Najas, probably a proper Viper. Frost Viper has been really good on the last mission. Can always use more snakes.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
You don't ask for a lot, but, alright, you do ask for a lot.
Big nasty? More like big tasty, huh? Logical. No? Okay. Oh, and a basic, the mutant trooper. We only have one of. I think they've also been performing reasonably well. First Flame Viper of the campaign. This is 7 to 9, right? Yeah. So this was the guy who had the combat drug smoke. So maybe we even want to group up for that? I don't know. It's gonna be kind of tricky to use, because I probably want him to be... want him to use lead the target, so we can delete the target. Probably throw the grenade here from Ward Square. Yeah, I'm happy, by the way, with staying with one Archon. That's all my ears can take. And of course, you don't see the Flame Viper anymore. It's not a great throwing angle. Like everything else about the Archon, right? I like Blazing Pinions. It sounds fun. Like the melee punch is super powerful. The blaster is reasonably strong. But the freaking sound bug, it's not like that it's loud, but it's always there, right? This is the two-factor thing here. And do we take this? Do we take this? Surely we'll find a way to kill the snake, right? In worst case, we just bull rush.
Grenade thrown by me.
Good damage. Not good damage, but all the damage we needed. Bring you forward for now. You can throw a grenade on this thing? Barely. You can get a flank. No, we can't get a flank shot on this. That sector has a flank shot on me though, so we kinda... Even if I'm throwing all my grenades, I think I need to... take care of bee's knees. Hitting for 6. That's kind of fantastic. Okay. You move over here. Get ready to grab that crate. If it gets marked. Well, even if it doesn't get marked. Oof. Assuming friend Archon can mark crates? Yes.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Alright, stop fussing.
Yeah, something back there. Fortunately, it's not showing anymore. Time for tile counting, huh? 6. 17. I think they were there, past this intersection. So this is actually safe. If I'm here, I should still be able to get this. So yeah, I can get both. I think we have an activation. But that's not the group I saw in the scan. The scanning group had definitely a mech in
Firebrand
it.
is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
And blow this up. We kill this crate, which not really what I intend to do here. Can do though. Let's get a flank shot on that guy. Well, 75 on this. Alright, let me just see. You can go here. This gives you that flank shot. Sufficiently deleted. Now this is just a... I tricked myself with my lone wolf. It's only 63 now. But I haven't triggered anything from there, although this box is in the way probably. Kinda want a poison spit on this guy. Doesn't take care of him now, but it's gonna take care of him next turn. And this way I'm also in a position where I might be able to smoke grenade for the aim boost. Got a net front evac next turn. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, yeah, you're healing. Is that gonna... That clears the poison? How unnecessary.
Unless they leave us no choice, we should try to avoid damaging the
Wasn't
crates
me.
if we want to bring home anything useful.
Wasn't me. Well, you know what? Definitely grabbing that crate. God, if only I knew where that group is.
Okay.
Do a scanning protocol in there, maybe? That's not helping. On the right side, we've got a nice open spot for the evac here now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I could bull rush, but I don't know where the other group is, and then they might flank me, and I'm fresh out of commands. I am shielded though, so maybe it's time to take some more risks. Alternatively, I can just come in here for a flank to make a move. Well, it's 99% aliens. We have one hacker in each team, in each squad, because aliens cannot hack. Relying on unspec'd overwatches, this is gonna go bad. It's just Snap Shooter. What can you do? 1 to 2 damage, 3 to 5. Well, doesn't even get through my shields. That's handled. No idea where the group went.
You've got to make camp once or twice while journeying across a large room.
Oh, now the mech's gonna come because now my shields are expired. Are they? Are they not? Oh. Screw this. You're the only one probably who can reach that. Right. You run there and activate the last group. Trooper and mech. That's fine. So I'm thinking I'm more greedy about the crates here. So I'm gonna bring Tedster all the way back here, grab that crate. And I actually think we bring Copyright over to grab this crate. And hope that Illogical draws a little bit fire. Give an Overwatch over there. Hope for the best. Yeah, you didn't expect that now, did you? Wow. He crit me? Holy crap. Second Blazing Pinion skill. Look at him. He crit me for 7 through cover. What a bastard. Alright, let's go. No pressure, but okay, no fire, please. No fire one time. Maybe I should have just flown up there. Get the high ground bonus, but 100% is pretty good. Alright, 2 more crates. This one and the one up top. Copyright's gonna be out for a while.
So why should I put in any more effort? Little does he know I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute.
Oh, Evig isn't there yet. Oh no, I'm out. No, I'm not. Turbo boost. Yeah, we're out next turn. No problem whatsoever.
Nope, wait.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Just because I can. Let's leave.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
So the real question is, can I just get Illogical killed and then do an autopsy and build better swords for my shinobis? It's just asking for a friend.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
This Sky Ranger looks all kind of cursed. Kind of cursed every time I look at it.
Squad made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work.
25 days out for Dirge. Copyright. It's been nice having you here. Right. Tough choices. Well, not really. Like I'm still not sold on the Watch Dogs pistol Overwatch, like at all. So we're just gonna ignore the whole Overwatch crap. So it's rescue versus blinding, which is gonna be blinding. Oh, did we? I think I saw a Phantom there, which would be fantastic. I always think the Watch Dogs should have Phantom, and they don't. But hey, they can get it. Alright, before we end the stream here, let me just fast forward 1 more hour. Look at this beautiful... what's happening here? Shouldn't have cancelled the cutscene, Commander, Man. Thankfully, the modder of this mod isn't watching. I would be embarrassed if my mod was doing these weird things here. It's not a cutscene. Don't blame me. Alright, Reedy McReederson gets a research station.
Facility upgraded.
So we have effectively 8 scientists. Start of May. That's okay. That's not terrible. Fortunately, we don't have money to get the other thing. Alright, is there anything even here that remotely makes sense? Neurotoxin grenades? Bioalloy plating. I mean, bioalloy plating is strict up better than normal alloy plating. Is it 15 supplies, 4 alloys? Get it now better? I don't know. Is there anything else we can do with a bio trooper corpse? Probably not. I'll think about this one. Alright. Yeah, so we still have a bunch, we have a ton of sergeants here, so kind of, I guess, not having specific classes that take a lot of the kills, like in my other campaigns, like a skirmisher, a Templar, what are they called? The other skirmisher class that jump to the top of the XP charts, but rather a more spread out XP gain. And the squad leads to a very balanced barracks here, like sergeants. It's all sergeants, always has been. Ruka just made them not blow up loot and corpses, yeah? Maybe we get them just for shits and giggles, although we're not... I think we're not in the or just get something for shits and giggles territory. We're kind of still low on supplies. We can certainly sell a few more cores. Make a trip to the black market probably after this scan. But yeah, overall, Geoscape's looking okay. Home area, Vigilant was spiked. Pulling in strength, that's fine. This is still strength 1 as we are infiltrating Liberation 3, so that's perfect, really. Threat level elevated. New Chile could be a little bit better, but that's still fine. We've got tons of intel. I'm okay with this geoscape situation. Could do a few more missions. I'm sure we'll find something. But yeah, that's we're gonna take safe here. I'll continue this on Saturday. And yeah, continue from there. Thanks everybody for being here. It's been a wonderful stream, despite our first death that we had. Lonely Sandbar is lonely on this list, and I hope he stays lonely there. A combination of me not remembering the buggy terrain and the Pathfinder getting a max damage crit, and then us not rolling the 50-50 on the bleed out or whatever the chance is for bleed out instead of instant death. So certainly some unlucky stuff there, certainly some misplay. But it is what it is. Death's part of the campaign. Can't keep everybody alive. Or can we? I think we didn't have a single death in the YouTube campaign yet. So fingers crossed. Alright, yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Dietrix, Raging Furyx, and Thanos, Jack. Have a good night, everybody. If you're up for some more twitching here around, then let's see if we find somebody for raid targets. Who's playing what? Tank Hotel is back on the XCOM train. What's he doing? That looks like Long War of the Chosen. That's a perfect opportunity to give him another visit. And yeah, more XCOM happening over there. If you're up for it, stick around. And yeah, next stream here is gonna be on Thursday. More War Tales with Illogical. And on Saturday we continue this Aliens campaign. So have a good night, everyone. See you next time. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Well, that sucks. Doraemon! Greetings and